Hello, I'm here, and I am me. I'm a bit late because I started the stream and it didn't have my my model set up properly. I had to figure out how that works again. But we're back. More blueprints, and well, let's go find out what the heck is happening in this game. Hopefully, yeah. I do like the game, but I was kind of hoping there would be more puzzles and less randomness. But I'll see where it takes us. Maybe there'll be more puzzles in the future. With that said, keep going. Ta-da! Alright. Day 9. Says that. I have my notepad with a bunch of notes that I have no idea what to do with. But hey. Day 9. Alright. See what I can cobble together today. Start on the den. Like a gem. How about a nook? And then closet. Ooh, shoes. Nice to get early. Shows me the inventory if I click it more. Yeah, okay. Let's get some dead ends out of the way. Ah, the observatory. Let's see. Ah, a diamond and the twins. Neat. I'm gonna continue on for a moment. And here's the utility closet. I'm gonna leave the gymnasium off. Darkroom I have to turn on anyway. And the garage. I want to find out what turning the gymnasium off does. Alright. Just the corridor, please, otherwise I'm gonna already block myself in. I want to open these. I want to open one. Bunch of gems. Yeah. It's good, but not gonna help if I don't. Ah. Trouble. And the room where I can dig. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. A few unimpressive pebbles. Quite a few. 2 times. Well, the parlor wouldn't be a great idea. I can... I'm gonna take a risk and draft a nursery here. That way I'm gonna have only 1 door left. Okay, I was gonna say, I have a way forward. I only have 1 coin, but what's for dinner? Stuffed wild quail. A local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum... What? A plum egredot with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Banana sandwich and soup. That it's somewhere I haven't been, and I want to go. Okay, math. I typically work over at Zinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, it is interesting if you're working somewhere and you can't actually get to your workstation, because the doors are weird. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. The lever machine. Clearly. Okay. Molecules, math, periodic table of elements. Well, that could be important. Do I need a periodic table of elements? Those are points over here with... Yeah, it's a bunch of witches, but I don't see any 11s or 12s. More molecules, more math, pictures. I don't think any of this is actually important. It's just random adding. Okay. Ah, okay, I get it. Periodic table. Cool. Ooh, and an apple. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per trillion and 0.5 to 0.5 parts per trillion. Room temperature, complete thaw, melting point, ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. So what this tells me is that water freezes. What? Okay. The lab. Come on. Pen. Lab needs boiler. Go. Once I have that, I'm gonna start trying to figure out what this nonsense is. I'm gonna check the first couple if this makes sense. What is it? 1, 2, 3. Which one is that? 3 across. 3 across. Push. Yeah, I think that might spell something. Okay. I'm gonna actually write this down now. I don't want to leave this hanging. Just in case it's elsewhere useful. Push. What's 4? 4 and then 5. 4 and then 5. That. Okay. 6 is there. 7 is there. So UPA. Eight and then 9. Okay, 3. Okay, let's see. 10, 11, and 12. And I didn't. Oh, right, corner, and then the push 3 up after 9. Okay. So it's like that, but I don't have the power for it. Oh, there's a. Hold on. One moment. The computer, but also Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is just false. I know that already. Alright. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whenever you spend each time you eat an apple, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold for each red room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Set your dice to 2. Sure. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. You cannot change the parameters at this time. Cool. Okay, interesting. No experiments found. The research log will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. There's an experiment in progress. Would you like to pause this experiment? No. Log into network. Okay. Can I do anything unique from this end of the network? Okay. Staff services, punch in, staff announcements, same thing. Special orders. Oh, right. Okay. Remote terminal access doesn't work because I don't have any other terminals. But that is very useful for certain things. Currently this feature can only be accessed from the office. Data transfers are not currently active. And the glossary. Okay, never mind. So I need to build the boiler room, if possible. Okay, well, I can do that, maybe. And now, though, I need a way left. The only way left I have is the dark room. Which I do have the closet for, so I can immediately go back. And... oh no, the utility closet's the other way. Damn it. Closet is not utility closet, that's my bad. Turn on the dark room again. But leave the gymnasium off because I want to know if that stops me from using feet in the gymnasium. Oh, alright. Dark room. Not so dark anymore. Get a key. Check anything else is around, but I don't think so. Alright. Gonna make sure I have a path forward first. Perfect, the drawing room. And then I'm gonna make my way backwards. Ooh, it's the office. Or the furnace to make more red runes. I'm gonna take the office. Because I haven't actually been here. Okay, that's a camera. That is outside. Mountain. Oh, it's the weird mountain. Why do I feel like I've seen this mountain before somewhere? Maybe I just seen pictures of it here from the game. What? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. You know, I think it might be Hearings, but okay. Only March of the Count is colored. Oh, hello. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently upgrade one of my floor plans. The ante-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. Okay. So the greenhouse lever is broken, and there is a west and east lever. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a safe here too. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Enter scanning disk. Oh, it just selects one at random. Okay, storeroom data has been found on the disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Upgraded. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins? Well, that's an easy choice. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Awesome. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and mate's chamber currently in the estate. I don't think I have any of those, so... The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Interesting. Log into networks. Once long. Connecting to network. Alright. Electronic mail. Okay. 11, 1, 10, and 5. I think it goes bottom to top. Probably bottom to top from what it looks like. Maybe. We'll find out. Alright. Date. Yeah, okay. October 5th, 1993. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, white equals 6 purple, whatever that means. October 7th, 1993. Subject: estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Those sound like lawyers. October 8th, 1993. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... Hello there. How are you doing, Mr. Landshark? The correct sequence is... off... blue... green... white... red... and purple. Okay. Interesting. H.S. Sinclair. Cool. November 1st, 1993. Subject: next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. I forget what date this is. What date it is right now. Okay. That's interesting. I have a code, which is 1, 2, 1, 3. But that does not work here. Save in boudoir. Save in office. All right. Well, that was interesting. I have the drawing room, which is gonna be good. There's not usually something in the drawing room. Okay, let's go further up. Oh, the library. Oh, the greenhouse. Oh, the greenhouse. Which rank is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's poor soil. I wrote down the ranks on my notes. I'm gonna go with the guest room because I need more steps. A key card! That's really good. That's really good. Because I'm about to run into keycard territory, and that is gonna help so much. Now, I wish I could find security. I don't have the gems for that room. I'm gonna put down the spare room for now. So I can get central. And then select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Interesting. But the parlor here. A wind-up key. And what do we have here? Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, that's easy. That's just completely contradictory to both of the other boxes. I'm going to need more keys. I can put security and then hope that I get lucky. I didn't get lucky in that regard. But I can... Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. High. Confirm settings. Offline mode. Well, offline mode I'm still gonna want unlocked because just... There's no downside to that. Even if I have a keycard. Problem is... If one of these doors isn't locked, or if both of these doors are locked, I'm stuck. Dang it. Dang it! Ah! I can't fix that, can I? Oh, that's... I'll have to type in the password, yep. Well, I don't know... No, I don't have, Okay, look at that, now I can access the other terminals, which... doesn't actually help me much. I can, like... execute the payroll. But that doesn't do anything either. I'm stuck without any keys. There's nothing I can do. Oh, spare room, drawing room, dark room, office, kitchen, courtyard, nursery, storeroom, den, nook, closet. The utility closet ain't gonna help either. Well, I do have... Unlucky. Extremely, extremely, extremely unlucky. I do a quick walk around? Maybe I missed a key. Oh. There's a bunch of coins that got distributed, but they ain't gonna help me because I don't have the commissary. Commissary? Commission? I don't know. Hmm. Well. Trunk is locked. I shouldn't have opened that trunk. Although it did give me the gems I needed. No, the utility closet is over here. I have so many coins. Oh, right, I can do the VAC indicators, maybe. Okay, hold on. How do I get to purple? Oh, okay. Wait. What did I do? Press the blue while it's red. But, wait. Oh, okay. So now it's all purple. Cool. So now I can turn you. Oh no. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I can only put one white. No. Okay, hold on. No, no. Red. Red. Okay, wait, no. Red? Dang it. Okay. That one needs to be white. Oh, no, the other way around. Okay, purple, red. This one needs to be off. That one needs to be blue. And this one needs to be green. What? Hello? What? Oh. 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 I have opened a door. What's all this then? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Lovely. Okay, so this is complete. Cool. At least something done today. Not that that gives me a key. I can make another wish. I wish for a key. Let's check out the cavern. You're still closed. Oh, am I faster or is that just because I don't usually run? I don't know. Let's check out the Gemstone Cavern. Hello. Whoa. Okay, there's another valve. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls... Oh. That getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. I'm assuming... I'm assuming that's gonna have to be me. Okay, that means I get one more light. Well, that's the same light. I'm just gonna assume that turning them on isn't gonna detract from the apple harvest. I'm just gonna turn that on, and look at that, it's a second one. Now I just probably need two more. All of these coins and dies, and nothing I can do with them. And still the paradoxical sundial. That's... took me a moment. Well, nothing I can do without a key, unfortunately. Oh, I can't actually call it a day from my campsite. I have to call it a day from the menu. That's great. Mount Holly Charming Cottage. Alright. We are slowly getting somewhere. Alrighty then. New day, new room, and I do get my 70 steps. And 2 gems. My car keys. Not particularly useful right now. I will take the keys and hallway. And the patio isn't good early on because that's only accounts for anything that I do that I've done before, not for anything I do after. Keys for sale. That could have come in handy last time. But I'm gonna put the closet here because I don't have any coins yet. Oh, the shovel. Okay. I still haven't checked if there's anything to dig outside. Oh, maybe I have, and I don't remember. I don't want the chapel, because I don't actually have any coins, so then it is... what do we have here? Storeroom. A lot of coins. Bird in a swimsuit. What the fuck? Okay. Bird in a swimsuit. What do we have here? The garage, but I don't wanna barely go all the way back. I'd also have 3 keys, which is kind of nice. So let's keep going. Ooh, the laboratory. Oh, wait, no. I can't read that at the library. Or the parlor, I'm gonna go with the library right now. Was there anything to pick up in the library? Oh, right, I asked for a book. Instruction manuals. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Date for 87... November 16th. Ah, it's November 16th. There we go. So yeah, 93. Simon P. Jones, that's me. EPCW Pump System User Manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. We have a swimming pool and spa? The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features to be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. I see. It's for the aquarium and the fountain, mainly, probably. I don't think we have a swimming pool. Maybe we have a swimming pool. Water level indicators. Source labels, selection buttons. Okay. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source that you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Not sure that counts as a source, but okay. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Oh, okay. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump, either in or out. This will indicate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. To tank, to source. Pump lever controls water flow direction. Okay. A pump may need to be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Oh, okay, that's it. That's intuitive enough for me that I can understand that. Ooh, coupon book. Hell yeah. Cheaper stuff. And up here I think it's just the records, yeah. Which I'm gonna check later near the end of the game. Although, what is the end of the game? I don't really know. The commissary, the study. Whoa, okay. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate. Draft pool. That's a hallway or throughway. Like that. I'm curious about that room, so I'm gonna... Oh, it Day 1 was the 7th. Yeah. What do we have here? Apples, 3. Can't tell any. What happens if I get to day 23? Is this gonna actually go to December? Be funny. Interesting. The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Monday, November 16th. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Or is that today? I'm not sure. Oh, hello. Volume 1 Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 1, January issue. Contents. Features, the drafting spectrum. Most violet dreams, indoor vertical. Okay. The drafting spectrum blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Ories, was decidedly more difficult to affix, and architects' revision edits too, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Why political? By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of blueprint, various types of buildings and rooms. Oh, okay, so people stopped caring about politics. That's what that sentence means. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, an Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Yep. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps. Oh, they call it steps, they didn't call it feet. Who would have thought? Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Synergies. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Yeah. Indoor verdure. Architectural Digest Guide to Green Rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life and rich soil and... Oh, no, okay. I just put an end there. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Shovel, and there's a watering can. Green rooms, green gems. Interesting. Number of doors 2 to 3. Although the terrace is a very much exception to that. Extra items often synergies. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange passage. Architectural guide to hallways. That's a lot of talking. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Type hallways, color orange, associated resource keys. Average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items rarely. Synergies, foyer. I have no idea. Oh, foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. That is good. Lockpick kit and hall pass. Interesting. Golden trim, Architectural Digest Guide to shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during this day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Type shops, color gold, associated resource coins, average number of doors 2, extra items, never for free, synergies, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Interesting. Negative space, Architectural Digest's Guide to Red Rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type red rooms, color red, associated resource vexation. What? Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup. Tomato soup, yep. Skilled players? Well, they really just went skill issue. That's crazy. Oh, oh, that's great. Prismatic Rooms, Architectural Digest Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Foyer, I don't know. It counts as a bedroom somehow? Maid's chamber is both a red room and a bedroom. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. A word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Whoop. Okay, well that was a read. Which didn't really tell me anything new, per se. But it was interesting. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The casino, games of chance, the clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room you draft today. Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I want the solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Interesting. But I want the solarium. You have successfully added solarium permanently to your draft pool. Okay. That was a lot of things. The door is locked. That's a lot of red rooms. Chapel, dark room, gymnasium. I'll go with the chapel today. What can I put over here? The guest bedroom, commissary, passageway. I'm gonna put the bedroom. What? No item? That's sad. In goes the tithe. And click goes the lock. Okay, parlor, gymnasium, or nursery. Ooh. Parlor makes gems, gymnasium gives me running shoes. I didn't turn the gymnasium off this time. You need a key. You're not. You don't. I'm gonna put a dining room here. Wait, no. No, that's not rank 8. I need a drawing room. Okay. That one is locked. And that one is locked. I'm gonna go forward. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to put a corridor there, which leaves me without a key. And the door is closed. Okay, I have made it to the antechamber. From its room, I cannot read. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious, sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Yeah, so can't go through there, but problem is, I'm out of keys again. Locked. Okay, tithe. And then run all the way back to the beginning. I actually have more doors to open. All the way there, back here. The dark room, the pantry, the observatory. I want the observatory. I like the observatory. The observatory is fun. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. That's great. It's not going to help me much, unfortunately. While drafting, you may spend dining room. Oh! Dining room. Yes, please. It's dinner time. Pizza. Dinner is served. Today's main course. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Lovely. Who doesn't eat the crust? I'm upset. The crust is one of the best bits. Ooh, wow. The vault plus 40 coins. That's a lot of gems that I don't have. the utility closet then. Well, going through the VAC indicators won't make much sense. I've turned off the gymnasium. The garage. Yes, that's definitely how you pronounce that. Pantry, kitchen, billiard room. I need the billiard room because that, I believe, has the potential to give me more keys. Alright, 14, 8, times 2, that's 16. Okay, 6, 12, 1. 12 minus 9 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Alright, keys, perfect. Laughing on those. And a bunch of coins, hello. Alright. Security, please. I don't have the gems. No! No! Darn it. Well, I can go back around. I'm gonna put the terrace here. And I have keys now. Actually, being outside feels weird. You know, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that. Alright, now to run all the way back around. Which does mean I get to check on the gymnasium. Now that I've turned off the breaker for it. Yep. Continue onward. Through the library, into this room. And through the chapel. Yep, the gymnasium doesn't take any more steps because... I've turned it off. Got the bunk room, the boiler room. I do have a gem now again. Well, this is the drawing room too. I could be redrawing all plans. But I do want the boiler room. If I can pull the laboratory now, that would be ideal. Okay. What in the world? Okay. This thing's moving now. It's just... Okay. That creates power for this elevator. Hello. Okay. Oh, hello. That created power for this door. this. Is it the way back? Do I need to extend the ladder? Oh dear. Okay, that's the power to the door. Does that stay open when I... No. Okay, but that's easy enough to switch. When you have one... Okay, I only have one pip activated there. Oh dear. Okay, this is the... Somehow need to get up there with the... Okay, that also opens the door. This is gonna extend the bridge, does it? This is retract. Okay. That's pointless now. Although that is the door. This thing, I don't know what it does. Okay, I need to do a lot of things here, and that is something I'm still trying to figure out. Okay. No. I made this so I can go over here and go around. Yeah. There we go. I don't know. Oh, I see. So I can put it that way or that way, the power. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Now that it's on, I seem to also be able to disconnect these at will. So I can... turn this to the elevator and that to the door. Although I don't know why I wouldn't just use the staircase. Okay, anyway. Let's see what we get. The weight room, the pantry, or the nursery. The pantry here. Hey, an apple. It's gonna have to be the dark room here. I do have the utility closet. Problem is, I'm gonna have to run all the way back for it. I do have 55 steps still, so I'm good on that front. This door is locked. No. I'm gonna save my key for now. Alright, how do I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's a lot of hallways. That is so many hallways. Oh, but I do have the running shoes, which... That's the wrong room. Dang it. I do have the running shoes, which actually helps travel these long distances. Yep. Here we are. Hello. Going to turn back on the dark room. And I go running all the way back. This isn't the most exciting bit, but hey. Yeah, more tithes. Tithes? Whatever. No, not the corridor, this way. Hello! Welcome to the dark room. Do I get anything here? No. That is unfortunate. The office, the furnace, or the lavatory? Gonna put the furnace down. This is a key card. Ah, it's a key card reader. Gosh darn it. Downstairs and take the elevator. Although I don't know why I'm doing this instead of just opening up the bridge. The commissary. I don't have any gems. The bunk room could potentially have me with keys, but... Well, there goes half my steps. And that's a keycard reader. That, I believe, is everything I can explore. Yep. That's it. That is it. I can't do anything else. Coupon book. I have a shovel and running shoes, none of which is helpful. Alright, well. Great. Mount Holly, west-facing villa. Yeah. Yeah. I was very left-sided today. Very left-sided. Well, another day, another path. What do we have? A storeroom. It's got starting inventory. Pantry. I should keep some of the corridors for later, or especially that corridor for later on, because it's always unlocked. Give me another key. I'm gonna go all in on keys as much as I can. Because that seems to be a lot of the times what's causing me to stop being able to go somewhere. The magnifying glass. Although I don't know if I have anything to look at with the magnifying glass. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which would mean that they are in this box. That's... Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That is just false. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is also false. Which means this one has to be true. Alright. Security. Perfect. Hello, security. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security level, I'm gonna put low for now. And offline mode to unlocked. I don't have the... no. Furnace, archives, or courtyard. I'm gonna go red rooms today, you know what? I don't really need to enter this room, do I? Gymnasium, not gonna be helpful here. The drawing room, however, is gonna be very helpful. Alright, commissary sounds actually really good here. Hello, here you have items for sale. Floor checker, sleeping mask, metal detector, or a shovel. Okay. I'm going... I don't know if any of that's helpful necessarily. That is a lot of red rooms. Gymnasiums, archives, or wait room. I'm gonna go with the archives for now. Oh, a gem. Okay. Locked door. The garage, hey. Or the laboratory. No, the garage. I haven't been in the garage yet. There's a lot of keys. Hello? What the heck? Okay, that's interesting. This bleach. Ah, what do we have here? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. Alright. The driver absconds. Swan song. So I'm assuming with car keys I might be able to get into the car. Don't know what that would do for me. Yeah. Onward. The utility closet. The corridor, or the archive floor plan. Corridor. Get me further forward. Ooh, workshop. I haven't been to the workshop, I want to see what this is about. What? Oh, a large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Fair enough. A. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is one of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read that the letter is not. Do I need to understand music theory, or can I just assume that... I don't know. Combine inventory to create new items. Battery pack and magnifying glass. No? I'm guessing that is not a combination that you let me do. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes. It's not the true box, it is just that the statement on the true box is true, which tells you where the prize is. Onward and upward. Aquarium. Hello. I actually got to explore you because I drafted you just as I was going. Oh. You're a very derpy fish. You are living in office. Interesting. Miniature rooms. I guess that's why it counts as everything. I'm gonna see if I can go this way. It's locked. Observatory, yes please. That is a key. Lovely. Now then. Chapel. And what's in the corner? Anything. I don't have any more gems, unfortunately. Ooh, an apple. presume. And closed. As expected. Servants' quarter. +1 for each bedroom. I don't have any bedrooms. I can't also draft that. I have to draft the archive one. It's the dark room. Right. I don't even have the utility closet. So here I can only draft nothing. What's this? Oh, the maid's chambers. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. If it's only 1 month paid leave, what happens if I don't find the room in a month? Do I just lose the game? And I'm out of keys. Oh, that's great. That's just great. Well, nothing to do but go backwards. See if there's anything I can do. Yes, I can. Okay. Or not, because it's... I might be able to get a key, though. No, I get a sledgehammer. Which I don't know if I have even any trunks. I can check security on my way back. Oh, but that's also the last thing I can do, because I'm pretty sure that other door is locked. Also blocked off the maid's chamber, so that is the only door now available. Let's see. Yep. That door is, in fact, locked, even with the 3 keys from the garage. Right. Let's see here. Inventory. Nothing. Yep. Such ends... Oh, wait. I can check the commissary, but I don't think there was anything too useful in here. A salt shaker, a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a metal detector. I can trade a metal detector, but... a chance of... maybe I should have done that. But I don't think that applies to rooms that I have already drafted. It does, that would be interesting, but... No. No beeps. No beeps, no boops. Just silence. I'm gonna find out what happens if I go into the chapel with no gold. Oh. I can still go through here, it just makes me poor. Okay. Good to know. So if I don't have any gold, the chapel is basically free. That's good to know. Well. Another day. Another $1. Or not. Considering I just spent it all. Mount Holly, the Scarlet Villa. Yep, lots of red. especially in the back there. 7 red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the aquarium counts. That didn't work out as well as I was hoping. Oh, right, I forgot. I noticed that I'm blocking the floor plan. But I don't know if there's anywhere better I can really sit. I'd be blocking the inventory, I'd be blocking somewhere pretty much everywhere, anywhere. I can go over here for the time being, but although then that blocks the bottom right corner, which that shows what room I'm in. If I scoot over just enough to here, I do need to put myself around some. Yep. And then I open this. I am, well, only obscuring the permanent additions, which is fine. I might make myself a little bit. That way you can see what permanent additions I have, and I can... Here we go. Good to me. Give me the coins. Still a bird in the swimming. Swimsuit. My coat check. Closet or the kitchen. I have a lot of coins, but I'm gonna go to the closet. Hey, trouble. Alright. That's good. Ooh. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common, and the Diamondus Minor, +1 diamond. That's really nice, actually. That's not so nice. Holy fucking shit. For the chapel. I don't feel like losing access to my blueprints or half my steps quite yet. 7 locked doors for the Great Hall. I only have 1 key, so I'm gonna go with the pantry. The hallway, the archives, or the weight room. It really wants to push the archives in the weight room because I have 4 doors. The Great Hall again, the billiard room, and the commissary. I want the keys from the billiard room. Right, 5. 12 divided by 4. 16. 20, 30 divided by 5 is 6. 16 minus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22 divided by 11 is 2. Oh, key card. Okay, I guess that counts as a key to an extent. I'd really love to have security now. I can crank up the keycard doors. Spare room, weight room, passageway. Passageway. Easy choice. The archives, the Great Hall or Commissary. Locked. Laboratory, weight room, or furnace. Right. Check the commissary. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, or running shoes. I'm gonna go with the running shoes. Locksmith. Oh. Fortunately, I am out of... Don't necessarily need the utility closet today, so I'm gonna grab a gem instead. The parlor, the bedroom, or the spare room. The parlor gives me more gems. The other two boxes are empty. That would put the gems in here. The other two boxes are blue. That is false. The other two boxes are true. That is false. Easy. The Nook, Great Hall, or the Cloister. I do have enough gems for the Cloister, but I do kind of want to save those. So I'm just going to grab the key from the Nook. Corridor, utility closet, or bedroom. Corridor. Always unlocked. The library. Dark room or the guest bedroom. More steps or the dark room? I'm gonna go with the dark room. Just gonna make things dark, and I have a key card. Whoa. That's new. What does this mean? Ah. Furnace, dang it. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Alright. Can buy the magnifying glass, that doesn't actually help me. Locked now. This is the laboratory, which would need the boiler room. Checked. Anything I can do from this terminal? No. I don't have access to security. Typed in from the boiler room. Yeah, you can see that up there. Does this extend? Oh, that extends through the entire house. Archives, weight room, or the cloister again. I'm gonna go check the cloister now. It's a shovel. I do have a shovel. Aha! I can't get in there. What? I'm confused. It's a dig spot, but I can't dig there because I can't get in there. Well, that's, silly. The Rotunda, I don't have enough gems for, freezes your account. Oh, the Great Hall. It's gonna have to be the Great Hall here. And I'm gonna go forward. I have this much. I don't have that many keys, so it's gonna have to be this one. A walk-in closet for 4 items, which I can't activate. The archives. Okay. That's good. Put the archive one. A gymnasium. Okay. And blocked. Okay. Locked. Not blocked. Security. Oh. I don't have the gems for security. No. No. Oh, great. It's the weight room. I don't have gems. This just leads back into the archives. There is no gems. Or anything. That's locked, and that's locked. Oh, this is great. Locked. Locked. All of these doors are locked. I wonder what happens if you have the foyer. Because then the hallways aren't supposed to be locked, so that shouldn't be locked. That's locked. Yeah, no, this is it. There is nothing else. Only 5 coins. I'm gonna go take a quick... Oh, no, 4 coins. I'm gonna go take a quick run around outside to see if there's any dig spots that I can find from here. I wish I was, I wish I might. I forgot other angles. Burn up! Well. Nothing to see, nothing to do. Other than run around. Headless chicken. Closed gates, closed doors. And from what I can tell, no piles of dirt. Which makes sense, it's like, hey, don't bring stuff from outside inside, or whatever. And inside outside, call it a day. The only thing I'm bringing outside is a coin every now and then for the, well... Mount Holly, east-facing villa, hey! East wing favored, yep. There was a lot of east wing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as I wait for the new day to start proper. Alrighty. My apologies. I've returned. Let's see what this day holds. Oh. Ooh, the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Hey! Interesting. Okay. Navigational compass. Den. Hallway commissary. I don't have any coins yet. I'm just gonna go with the den. Nursery. Let's go in on the bedrooms, eh? Security. Yes. It's gonna have to be security. Consistent settings. Security level. I'm gonna put it on low until I get confirmation that I can unlock all of them. Perfect. Bedroom. Look, an apple. Okay. Spare room, nook, or the courtyard. I think the courtyard, that's more doors. Don't have a shovel this time, and there does not appear to be one here. Hallway, pantry, or nook. With the nook, because I want keys. Corridor, spare room, or the storeroom. I'm gonna grab the storeroom because I have the courtyard right there that I can continue from. The parlor, the commissary, or the observatory. Take the observatory. Apples are extra delicious. And 3 steps. Okay. Just a shadow. Secret passage hallway. Has to be the hallway because I want to be able to connect back to security if possible, or put down the utility closet. It's gonna have to make me run back all the way back, but I can turn off the keycard entry system and crank up the number of keycard readers. And I have enough steps. And I'm gonna get some steps back from going through the bedroom. Alright. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. High. But they're all offline, so they should be unlocked. As far as I understand it, at least. Can't farm it, can I? 70. 70. No, it just, if you go back and forth, it just keeps you at that level of steps. Okay, I only have 1 door right now, so I need to desperately open up more doors. Kitchen, billiard room, spare room. Okay, 1. 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 1, 5, 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Extra keys. And hurt. Especially because this door is locked already. I need to go that way. I could do so with the dark room, but that's dangerous, and I don't want to run all the way back. Payroll has already run for this week. Please try again the next week, starting on Monday. Interesting. Okay. There's some coins here. Which I think they might have come from... Still the books and whatever that switch does, which I don't actually know. Oh, that switch shows the save in the first place, but I don't have a number for the save. Maybe that is a hint to the number of the save? I don't know. Okay. 2 dead ends, so that's the library for sure. What is this? A treasure map. Okay. Wait. Show me that again. That would be 1, 2, 3. This room. So straight left from here. Okay, what else haven't I read yet? Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. Okay. So, yeah, straight west. From here, there's treasure, apparently. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Well, that would have been useful a few moments ago. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. What's this? Safe code is not 90383. That's helpful. A reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I mean, I'm gonna try 9083, but I'm pretty sure that's just not it. Yeah. I can try that in the boudoir safe. Because maybe that's just like, hey, it's not this, not the number for this safe, but maybe it's the number for another safe. Any other meeting notes anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, look at that. The key card's just open. Corridor is always unlocked. And this way... Ooh, I wish I had a gem. It's gonna be the chapel. But I'm gonna go this way first. Apparently there's treasure in this room. Unless I have to... Here's the interesting thing now. Do I have to dig in this room for that to get that treasure? If so, it's just been screwed, because what am I supposed to do? Spare room. Treasure map. I don't know what you want from me. I am in this room, unless you want me to go from that room to this room in that way, which is currently impossible. It was already impossible when I found you. Oh. This looks like the spot, never mind. Now to find something to dig with. Yep, okay. I need to travel. Great. The door is locked. Doesn't matter. I can get more keys. Or the car keys. I can't get more keys. I can get the car keys. I can get the parlor. Get more gems. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay, the blue box is true. If that's true, then this is in a statement containing the letter B. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. that might be you. And if that's true, and that's false, then this is the box where I'm looking. I was correct. And we're out of keys. Hey, it's the boudoir. Secret passage, bunker room. Okay. Let's try 9083. 9083. I don't think that's it. Well, I tried. The guest bedroom plus 10, then I'd have to go back to the chapel. The pantry, coins. Take the commissary. Is there a commissary? I don't know. I don't know what day it is. Like, I'll be honest, I do not know what day it is. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes, no shovel. Like a sleeping mask. Aha, keycard. Dining room, hell yeah. Ooh, the salt shaker. Hello, whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. And we have here... Dinner is served. Today's main course, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Plus 20, plus 10 if you have an extra boiler room. I'm just gonna have dinner. So you eat that completely, but you leave some of the pizza in pizza crust? I'm annoyed. Locked. Locked. Of course. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Yeah, back to the chapel. I don't have anything to dig with. I do have a lot of stuff, just in general. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's just not ideal, is it? I'm gonna take the pantry because that lets me actually continue. It's 1 or apples plus 5. Yeah, well, doesn't let me continue anymore. Marquise! Nothing I can do. Even with the heightened security, I didn't have enough keys. Is there anything I can do to remedy that? I don't think so. Parlor, the commissary, I can grab a sledgehammer, but I don't think there's any trunks. So that's about it. I need to figure out more permanent additions because I am not ordinary villa. I am not very good at the planning or the room layouts, as you might be able to tell. Especially because it's random. I don't understand that sort of thinking. I was, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I was hoping for a lot more puzzles, because puzzles are logical. They can be solved. Randomness is not. You have to get lucky and strategize, which I don't understand strategy in that way. Is this the best choice? I don't fucking know. Why would I know that? How am I supposed to know that? Do I put the utility closet here or not? Hey, look, die. One ivory die. Courtyard. No shovel. What's the kitchen go that way, of all things? Put down the observatory. Grab my stars for the day. Hey, Diamondus Major. That's a lot of diamonds. We go for a lot of rare rooms. Starting with the parlor, which is more diamonds. Or gems, I suppose. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Now we're getting into semantics, because what does identical wording mean? This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. If I'm gonna count those as true, then I'm gonna have to count this as false. Yes, okay. So wording means actually the same exact thing. Utility closet. Nook or the commissary, which all leads into the walls. I'm gonna put the closet here. Off the gymnasium. And turn on the garage. Leave the keycard entry system on for the time being. Well, the pantry just leads back home. Which I suppose I can do. Or I can redraw the floor plans. Fine, put down a chapel. I don't have any coins anyway. Hey, security. That's perfect, actually. Yes, I can... unlock all the doors again, and make a lot of them. But then I have to run back to the utility closet, which isn't actually that far away. And off. Okay. Whether I do it from the security or the entrance hall doesn't matter that much. Gonna be more red rooms, one nursery. Put the nursery down. Hey, a key, lovely. Lovely. Okay, pantry, corridor, kitchen. I don't have any money, so pantry for now. Banana. Okay, that's gonna have to be the office, otherwise I'm blocking myself in. I'm gonna wait on a few more rooms before I start distributing money. Corridor. Ooh, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ye Ari Yena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. And this way, apparently. Spare room, please. Hallway, commissary, or rumpus room. I need more doors. Hallway it is. The nook, the billiard room, or the kitchen? Billiard room. More math. 16. 3, 7 times 2 is 14. 3, 1, 4, that's times 1 times 2. Oh, 8? Yes. Okay. 4 times 5. 20 times 2 is 60. No, 40. I'm dumb. 40 divided by 4. And divided by 1 is 10. Okay. Banana. This door is locked. Okay. The pool. There's a pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. I'll step into the pool. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. What is this? No? Nothing? Okay. Terrace, mailroom, or kitchen? A package will be delivered here after drafting this room. Kitchen. Banana sandwich soup. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. Ooh. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum acre dough with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Oh, I think I've seen that one before. I guess, yeah. Doesn't make much of a difference whether I use the keys now or later. But the gymnasium, because I don't think I'm going to be going through here a lot. Ooh, keycard doors. Okay. Mailroom. Order placed. I don't really know what that means. Dad. 1809, Alice Dr. Fenrir. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fenaries. Oh, hello. Okay. It is reading time. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. Oh! As I am writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There is so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house is amazing, I know. It's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Kirigi blocks. Unfortunately, that game is broken. So I can't even do that if I wanted to. Gecko, or mail. Utility room, fuse box, indicator settings. Press any buttons above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I figured that out myself. It's not that difficult. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Yep. That's for the white one and other stuff. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I see some small text and I do not have a spyglass, looking glass, whatever. Okay. I have written down spyglass for, or looking glass for mail or room. Cool. Dining room, corridor, or the drafting studio. I don't have enough gems for the drafting studio. And I can't exit out of this menu, so... Corridor. Oh, corridor on the side of the house is... That's unique. The maid's chamber, the bedroom, or the commissary. I can't fill the last slot, unfortunately, so... I'm just gonna have to make it... the maid's chamber. It does give me 5 more steps. But there is nothing else here. Maid cleaned it all up. Alright. Back to the hallway. Okay. Not the storeroom. The drawing room is probably a very good idea. Okay. I want a T-shaped intersection here, preferably. Or the passageway, which I can't place. I'm gonna have to make this the nook. I want access to over there. This one's locked right now. I can make it a storeroom. Ooh. No, I don't like that. I want open floor plan. Hey, I can make the dining room. Okay. That works for me. Dinner. Oh, I haven't been into the nook yet. Right, okay. Ooh. Tomorrow you will start the day with extra steps. It's interesting. But I haven't been running out of steps, so... that's unfortunate. I have to be the sauna then. Oh, and shoes. And dinner is served. Oh, it's just the sauna. Ooh, what do we have here? Dinner is served. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum egg or dough with roasted potatoes. Oh yeah. I've not seen a trophy room ever, so I'm not gonna hold my hopes out for that. I'm just gonna enjoy the extra 20 steps, and then into the nook I go. Gives me another key, which is good, because I'm running out. Yep, exactly. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't have any gems. Dang it. No. No. Wait, no. This is the end. No. There's not even any more open doors, so I can't... Nothing I do here... Steps. And nothing else. But empty. And a trophy. Good. And a diary. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's gems here. Oh, cool. Hey, look at that. I have more gems, which I can't use. Well, there is nothing I can do. Oh, it's the hamster. Can't, like, demolish a room either, so... Prosaic Villa. Hmm. Oh, right, Kasana. 96. Oh dear, can you get it? No, actually. Probably maybe when I'm talking. I'm gonna have to close some doors. Or rather, a window. My dad is sawing something up outside. For some reason. I don't really know. I don't really care. There we go. Put you there. There we go. All right. Another day, another manner. Date, whatever. Guest room, closet, parlor. Start with the closet. Ooh, immediate security. Your package has been delivered. Hmm. I want to know what the package is. Package delivered. Oh. Oh. Okay. Packing slip, the Sinker Company. 445 West Barberond Avenue. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Department 604. Serial number in items included in this order. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, and keys. Shipped 11/5. Invoice number, customer order number 5254. That's can't be important. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask. And 2 keys. That's impressive. That's a lot of stuff. And it allows me to look at this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Denny Ravain was thrown out because he was suspected of stealing mail. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I don't think that's necessarily helpful. That's also just a string of numbers, which it doesn't. It's on mailbag. Mailbags are numbered. I don't think I can do much with that information. Commissary or the spare rooms. Have to be the spare room here. It's gonna have to be the pantry, unless I want to restart the day already. Although I would very much like the bedrooms, but I need more doors first. Oh, okay. Chapel it is. Got it. Here, nursery, finally. Put you here. Gym. What's with all the dead ends? Bedroom. It's the only one that's not a bit dead end. And I'm gonna get a bunch of extra steps. 104 steps, that's crazy. Again, only one of them that doesn't immediately just end the day for me. And the day is over. What the fuck? Can you not ever give me something I... ah. What good is any of this gonna do me? I can get a bunch of money, that doesn't do me anything. I can get a bunch of money, that doesn't do me anything. I can get... nothing guaranteed, which doesn't help. It was such a good start, and then it just went... no. Fine. The storeroom, and then... the flippin' day. The little shack. Nothing. 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 Snack little cottage, yeah. An entrance, a closet, a mailroom, a spare room, a pantry, a chapel, a nursery, a bedroom, a corridor, and a storeroom. At least there's a bedroom. I kind of do want to find out what happens if I just somehow soft lock myself with the first 3 rooms. Day 16. Well, according to outdated or false information, the commissary was closed until today. But that was false information, so... oh, I won't be testing that theory today. Parlor. A false box contains the gem. Okay. The black box is true, so that would be true. The black box is false. It's gonna have to be the blue one, because it's not a... Otherwise, it's not helpful. Security pantry hallway. Security it is. Nope, not the inventory. The card system, please. Okay, I'm gonna bank on the fact that I'm gonna get a utility closet anytime. Like right now. I could do that. Or I could hope on more rooms. I still have plenty of time to get the utility closet again. It likes to show up. This one can just get the closet. And here we have the utility closet. That off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Darkroom off. Because it doesn't matter. Actually, I am curious if there's anything behind this. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Red, there we go. 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 Purple, white. Red, no. Red, purple. Nothing blue and green. Oh. Okay. Does opening this again do anything for me? No. Okay. Good thing to have checked, but fair enough. Okay. Drafting studio. Ooh, yes, actually, that'd be a good idea. Day one. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 22nd. It is day 16. So is that always today? Okay, that's... Oh, okay. I see how the Great Hall works, and it is pain. I gotcha. Okay. Volume 1... Still... Fair enough. I think I ordered Volume 3 to the library. Yes. I can add the clock tower. You start with 1 key for each draft room, time room. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th becomes locked. Interesting. Casino. I think it's time for a casino. An ornately framed, yet modestly sized hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days, before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Add the casino. Boudoir, chapel, spare room. Boudoir. Nothing. Nothing. Bedroom, nook, and pantry. I have keys, I don't have money. I'm gonna take the nook anyway. They've consistently been running out of keys. Hallway, storeroom, drawing room. Why is it placed that way around? Oh, this is gonna be dangerous if I do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, and I only have a single path to be able to follow. Spare room. Then the billiard room. Ah, 10. Oh, okay. 10, 12, 12, 20. Minus 3. 13 minus 10 times 3. 3 times 4, 12 times 3, 36. Divided by 9 is 4. A flower key? What is this? The key to the secret garden. What the heck does that mean? Put on the trapper. Yeah, it has more doors, but... Oh, it's gonna have to be the dark room. That's the only one that lets me continue forward. I can turn on the dark room. And go turn on the dark room, so that's not even a problem. It might be a bit for my steps, but honestly, that's fine. Turn on the dark room, there we go. Alright, dark room. Anything on the tables? Yes. A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh. Lovely. Okay, that's actually good for me, because I just get them opened. Servants' quarters is going to be a dead end. The laboratory... It's experimental house features. I'm going to take the laboratory. Right, that's the person who can find their way here. I need... Oh yeah, I forgot the last time I was here about the experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment, yes. Immediately. For each bedroom you draft after your second, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or die. Give me a letter to the mailroom. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I do not currently have a mailroom, so I hope that will stay there. When you draft a red room, okay. Successful triggers 1, I see. That's what it tells me. Can I... Ooh. Secret garden key. I don't know if this is gonna be a problem for me. The key does not fit. Okay. Can't pick the door. So I use a normal key. Okay, hallway. Yes, please, hallway. I need more doors. Garden? No. Dining room, nursery. Take the dining room here. Not gonna do me anything yet. Ooh, except the coupon. The drawing room. Yes. Hey. The study. I haven't been in the study yet. Oh, there's another save. Okay. Uh, 2, 1. Wait. No. Okay. Craft, draft, mile, vial, crafts, 1. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, steady, face, ace. Beard, bard. Face, ace. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Do you need artwork for each room? Oh, wait. Is it these? You're talking about these? Do they matter? Oh, that sure is a globe of not Earth. Okay. We are definitely not on Earth. A chest with no pieces. A map? That says right there. I think that these are this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's this one. I don't have a shovel though, so that's not helpful. Ace and ace. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. What? There was something about a message in a different context. Hmm. Ace and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sing, crowd, probe. There's face, ace. Unused is love, love, thing, thing, crowd. Oh. Neck and sack. Whatever that means. 44 letters in the message. "44 letters in the message. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, that is interesting. Each room has... Each room has a letter associated with it. And there are 44 letters in the message, which is all the rooms except the antechamber. Okay. Okay. Gonna... Okay. 1, 2... 8, 9. Wow. Okay. Cool. So, F. No idea what else I can do with that, but sure is a starting point. Okay. Where am I? Study. Right. Drawing room. I need a right corner or something similar. None of that is a right corner or similar. And while I can take the hallway, maybe I want to take the garage. No. The observatory turns left for some reason. Taking the pantry. So far, I've been packing really well. Oh, the experiment is pinned here. Successful triggers 1. Yeah, that makes sense. The West Wing hallway. Sounds good to me. Okay, corridor, the library, or the nursery. Oh yeah, I can use gems to redraw the floor plan now. gonna take the library. Oh yeah. Reading. Kimberly Thompson. That makes sense, I think. September, that's not too long ago. All right. Time to read again. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. There we go. To the ambitious young architects, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Yep. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Let's see if you can convince my brain that this means anything. What the? Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft the room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Yeah. Readers submitted a gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Well, yeah, duh. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. I never really had the money for it. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Fair, though I can only do that if I'm not gonna block myself off from expansion. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. That makes sense. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Makes sense if you can afford to. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. I have not necessarily done that. I've been trying to draft the early ranks first, but I have been pushing to the end as well. Just to find out what's up there. And ignoring the many out of doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found early in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yes. That is currently what I'm doing. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. Right. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That would be incredible. Drafting Bunk Room after Nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Indeed. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from Office if you draft a Conference Room. That doesn't have to be in order, technically. It just has to wait with the spreading. But it all relies on luck. Which, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't change my luck. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Attic has 8 items? I've never seen that one before. Wow. Making a connection, estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Oh! That's what it does. Good to know. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns light off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 diamonds. Or gems. One of the more simple examples, ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pumper room all have uses for steam power. Good to know. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Okay, I haven't seen the pump room yet, so I don't actually know what that looks like. Though that sounds really interesting. Okay. Oh, one second. There we go. Cool. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. If you can find the rooms. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, oh fuck, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Interesting. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Fair enough. So far, I've not had a problem with any of the difficulties. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yes. The day after Drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown, refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. That seems like a problem when you're actually trying to use the freezer in a normal manner, which isn't freezing your assets. Like if you have food in there. I can actually only get my food actually 2 days. And less because it has to draw the freezer first. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help you. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Yep. I've been doing that from time to time. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck in drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Yeah. Strategy. Definitely employing a lot of strategy. Oh, the rotunda or items. What do we have? Gems, salt shaker, shovel. The shovel doesn't do anything for me. I don't have... Oh, I do have a treasure map. Okay, I'm buying the shovel. 1 key for 10 coins? Man. I'm also buying a gem. 2 gems. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go back, actually. Oh, I'm running out of steps. I need more steps. I can try the secret garden key again. Nope. Lockpick? Nope. Running out of key. No, running out of steps. The bedroom doesn't help that much. But I suppose it's better than nothing here. Bedroom. And a die. Lovely. Okay. It is a straight path from here over to the hallway I'm looking for. And from there, I want to be able to go east. Find a secret garden key. Find a lockpick. I want to go east, so the observatory serves me quite well. Praxis the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, well, that's lovely. Nursery, the patio. I do not have any of the green rooms. Or the guest room. Whenever you get a bedroom, draft a bedroom. Gain 5 or gain 10 right now. I'm gonna take 10 right now. I'm sorry, nursery. Not ideal, but... Okay, treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Just gonna dig up the bedroom floor. What am I gonna find here? That's a lot of digging noises. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 40 gold. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Good thing I'm going back to the commissary. So I am running out of steps, which is the problem with the strategy of building as many rooms as possible. The bedroom ain't gonna do anything for me because it's one step in, one step out, for 2 steps gained. It helps if you're pathing through it anyway, but I put it in a dead end. Alright. Give me gem, give me more key. More gem. More key. More gem. More key. And a salt shaker. I own everything. That was worth it. Alright, what do we have? I would love the wine cellar, but I can't place it without dying. I'm gonna take the passageway. Servants' quarters would also be pretty nice, but... Okay. This is free still. It's the mail room. Kitchen, nursery... I have the delivered to the mail room. And I've placed an order. Okay. Simon. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you, Randolph. That's actually interesting. So, if I had selected that more than just as immediate, I might be getting more letters that help me out. So, that's actually a pretty good experiment thing to do. Lovely. I've placed an order in the mailroom. That's gonna happen. You are... I have not been able to pick a single lock. Keycard is... Ooh, the attic for 8 items. I'm gonna go with the archives. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see all of my plans, but the kitchen solarium, you're more likely to draw unusually and rare runes. Sounds good to me, actually. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloisters cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So, to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister ground access. Ah! While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay, that is easy. Cloister base angel press pillar bases. Cool. Very cool. What do we have here? A gem. Artwork. Something to dig. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Mmm, yummy. And what? Wait, what? What the heck? I am flabbergasted by whatever this puzzle is. I do not know how they move. They move in weird ways. I don't know what they're supposed to be in, so that's a no for now. The code check. An archive floor plan or the servants' quarters. I do have a lot of keys already, so I'm just gonna put the archive one there. The foundation? Does not reset each day. What? What in the world? Ooh, the boiler room. I didn't draft the laboratory today? Oh no, I did. It's just all the way over there. I'm not gonna have enough steps to get back there. We're gonna draft it, didn't we? And I do not have to redo the puzzle, okay? Interesting. I do have to redo the puzzle if I want to activate the boiler. That should be easy enough, though. I can turn one over there, and then the other one comes from down here. Yeah. So I can go back and solve that puzzle, or I can keep opening doors. Oh. The secret garden key worked. Which one is that? I think that's a poor soil one. Okay. Yes, more steps, please. I need that. A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. It's literally just a coin. Okay. Is the moon? Hello? I can't interact with you. That is just not true. What? This thing is the wrong way around. What are we pointing at? Swan song? I don't know what I'm doing here, so I'm afraid I can't solve that quite yet. That's barred, and this... I'm gonna take the corridor. Casino. Or the walk-in closet, or a random floor plan. I'm gonna take the random floor plan. It's... Where did I put the dining room? Okay, down here. It's on the way back to the laboratory, so that's actually really good. Because that means I will be able to eat. And get more steps. That's the Great Hall, or the Chamber of Mirrors, or a random floor plan. Ooh. A conference room. If I can get the lobby or the office now, that would be great right now. That would be incredible. Here's my dice on this one. Yes, put the gymnasium here. Don't go in there yet, though. That's gonna steal my steps that I need. Hey, that worked. For once. Workshop, nursery. Take the random floor plan here. It's the bunk room. Which has 2 bananas. That's perfect. Okay. Go backwards. I don't have the office here anyway, do I? No. Okay, I'm gonna open this door here. See what's behind it. Foyer. Take the foyer. Then I'm gonna make my way all the way back to dining room. Fish. Dinner is served. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Not have an aquarium, but that's fine. I'll take the 20 steps. And an extra 1 step from the salt. And then... What do you mean you're not powered? Don't tell me you don't get the power from the boiler room. Oh, should I have... Does it need to be connected? Oh, that sucks. That's annoying. Fine. Maybe it has to be connected with rooms that actually have the piping. Which is really annoying and unfortunate. But I do have a lot of extra steps now. Maybe. A few at least. Okay. The music room. I don't have any gems. I do not have any gems. I have to put the coat check here. Which makes these rooms inaccessible. You've already checked an item. Please retrieve it. Oh, okay. I want to check something other than the keys. Probably. Treasure map. Bubble, salt shaker. I'm gonna give you the lockpick kit. Well, only one room left to draft. I did not find an office. The maid's chamber, the servants' quarters, or a random plan. I can't draft the servants' quarters because I don't have a gem. The maid's chambers is gonna do pretty much nothing. So I'm just gonna draft the random one and hope for something good. Hey, the wine cellar! Technically good. Absolutely useless in my current situation. Yep. Hello, empty chamber. You remain elusive as ever. Okay. That's... missing 3 rooms. That's sad. Well. Well, there's nothing I can do but call it a day. I don't have... Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. That's what the secret garden does. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted... Wait, what? Anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. There's also some kind of puzzle in there, but I do not know how to solve it. Wait, is that dirt I can dig? It is. Your coins. Coin. What's with this elevator? Can't tell. That's attached to anything up there. Or what mechanism might be responsible for it. Oh, this room's locked, but it's also blocked, so... Yeah. Nothing for me to do there. It's a corridor leading to the lavatory. That is a wall, which looks suspiciously like it might be bashable with a sledgehammer, which I don't have. That's a fountain with a weather vane on top, and... Okay, what if I just line up all of the arrows? So that one's lined up. Aha! I have lined... No! No! Oh, you... Can't be serious. That couldn't have been the right side one? That couldn't have been the right side one. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's with the blinking? Oh, that's supposed to be my location, but I'm outside of the map. Okay. Oh, that is ridiculous. I'm so close. So close. Oh. So close. But there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I tried to connect to establish a connection, but it didn't give me the option to. Now, there's a code check here. Which does not do any good for me. With this side, still closed. Damn. Alright. This was a good day, but it fell just short. Opulent Chateau of the Dead. 12 dead-end rooms. Wow. Look at all of this stuff in there. Wow. That's impressive. 42 total rooms. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 129. Items found 6. Interesting. Okay. So the secret garden opens the left side of the antechamber. Good to know. Cool. Wrote that down. And the foundation is still there. The cornerstone of the house, unwavering and unvarying. Oh. Unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Permanent blueprint. Okay, so is this just gonna really stay there forever? Interesting. Start me over the hallway. I have a mail room. I have a mail room. I have a package. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Okay. I'll take that. I guess it is bedroom time. I guess it is bedroom time. What the fuck? Start with the nursery. We're gonna get a lot of steps in today. What is this? A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of fighting items. Okay, well this is gonna be an interesting run. The observatory, the bedroom, or the parlor. I have to go with the bedroom because of desk. The car keys, hello. Interesting. Passageway, nook, or storeroom. Take the storeroom. Alright. Well. Great run. Great run. Definitely great run. Why, game? Why? Why did you put the chapel like that? Oh, this is just sad. A key and a Southern Cross. You draw no more rooms. Man. This game can be cruel. Is there any point in going outside? I don't know. Well, that's it. Goodbye. So much for that. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Damn. Humble Bungalow. Yep. Humble Observatory, actually, because the only really important room in that house was the observatory. I think. I forget what I put in there already. Day 18. Another day. Another disappointment. Then. Pantry. Maybe I should have put nursery. Not nursery. Nope. Ooh, a courtyard. Or the drawing room. I'll take the courtyard. The drawing room is better when I'm in the pickle. Metal detector. Hey, look at that. Get a chance of finding keys and coins. And it tells me where they are. The guest room, the commissary, or the coat check. I'm gonna cut one off, but I'm gonna put the bedroom here. Oh, the compass. Lovely. Oh. Oh, there's a coin. Pretty sure that's a metal detector thing. That coin wouldn't necessarily be there usually. Alright, continuing forward. The chapel, the kitchen, or the bedroom. Where's the chapel? And then actually go the other direction. For now. I want to explore the other side here. The drawing room, the spare room, or the parlor? Give me the parlor. The magnifying glass, hello. There we go. And there's a coin in the corner. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. That would make all 3 of you true. So, if you have to be false, the gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. False, the gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. No. Yes? No. Wait, what? Hold on. The gems are not in this box. Okay. If that is a true statement, then the blue box is true. The blue box is true, the gems are not in this box. Those 2 statements true would put the gems in either in these. The gems are not, or the gems are in this box. False. Put the gems in here. Yeah. There we go. This door. Security, hallway, or the utility closet. I'm going to start off with security, actually. Welcome to Mount Hollows. Howdy security. Turn off the key card system. Okay. Keycard system is set for... Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, no, wait, no. Wants to go left. Like the storeroom. There we go. So no full clear this time. I'll take the utility closet because I want to turn off all of the... turn off the gymnasium, the dark room, turn on the garage, turn off the keycard system. And then if I find the dark room, I turn it off again. Oh, unless I... Okay, no, I have the chapel over there that helps. Yeah, because this one just decides to run into a wall for no particular reason, even though I have the north is... Makes sense, or whatever. Bedroom is not going to do anything. Give me the... Yeah, maybe I could have cut off the commissary. Alright. I have an extra key instead. Through the chapel. Okay. Locksmith, closet, or bedroom? I'm gonna take the locksmith. I haven't actually been here. You sell keys, apparently. Is that the fountain? That doesn't look like the fountain. Okay. 3 keys for 12. A special key for 8. Oh, you're making it. Lockpick kit sold out. You bought the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Can't buy the 3 keys right now, so I'm gonna leave. The workshop. Oh, the garage. Am I willing to end this early for the garage? Not particularly. I'm just gonna hope I can draft it again this time. Because I do have the key... No, I don't have the keys. What I do have is the power on. Oh, shovel. Oh. 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 Which is this? This is a D on the 4th one. That's what this is for. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. To spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. What? Okay, don't know if that makes any sense. Compass and a magnifying glass, no. Magnifying glass and a metal detector, shovel and a metal detector, shovel and a compass. Burning glass, assemble. You assembled a rather crude burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Fuses? Shovel and a compass. Dowsing rod. Okay. Metal dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Interesting. Okay. Dark room, gymnasium, or the pool. Electrical. Ah, shoes. The observatory, the kitchen, or the coat check. Or the lockpicks? I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna retrieve the lockpicks and check in the burning glass. Billiard room, sauna, veranda. Very chance of finding items in green room. Sauna. That's gonna have to be the billiard room. Ah, the car keys. Hello. Ooh, now I really want to find the garage again. The broken lever! Oh. Okay. 3. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does this mean? Huh? I don't know what this means. What do you mean there's a square in the middle now? 16? Okay. 16 again. 25 minus 15. 10. Okay, so you've introduced squaring. Great. Great. Spare room, bedroom, commissary. Misery. Whatever, however you want to pronounce that. Nothing in here. Freezer, boudoir, or nursery. No, the only way forward is the boudoir. I could freeze my money and then restart. It's not very helpful whenever you gain a bedroom gain. Okay, boudoir. Coins on the table. The pump room. Oh, okay. Corridor or spare room to... I'm gonna take the pump room because I haven't been there yet. Having a shovel would be great. Lockbox. There is various pumps, an empty tank. Fluid control, kitchen, greenhouse pool, reservoir pool. into the tanks. That leads to the power requirement for the steam. Pump control panel, water source selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tank 1, pump 4. Pump 2, tank switch, reserve tank. Okay, that's interesting. So, how do I start the pumping? I read the manual, but I don't know. Ah, it's because of that one. Okay. And now I've pumped water out of the pool and into that tank. I can pump into the greenhouse, the reservoir. The reservoir is, I think, that one. Fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe no, the reservoir. If I take the reservoir and I pump it into that tank. Yeah, look at that. And then I can pump water to the greenhouse. Okay, yeah, that they are. Just this. And the kitchen, which is this pump. Cool. And then I can pump more water out of the pool. More water out of the pool. Water into the reservoir. Then into this tank. No, actually. Oh, it has to finish pumping now. I have now completely emptied the pool for no particular reason. Other than that's one of the rooms I have on the estate right now. A closet, a hallway, or a kitchen. It have to be the hallway, because otherwise I'm gonna get stuck. And I'm gonna go open this. Hey, look at that, a key. Oh, the silver key. Can I make a silver key? Do I have 2 silver keys? No, I used the silver key. Just gonna say hi to the pool room. There's a bunch of money at the bottom of the pool. Hello. Good to know. I don't have the commissary, any other like shops Oops, I have the locksmith. Locksmith. Okay, I'm gonna waste those couple steps. You'll go back to the locksmith. Oh, and a coin, yeah, right. I want more keys. I think you have unlimited keys. I would assume. No, that's the garden thing, the oyster? Yeah. That I have the solution for. Yeah, around here. Through the hallway. And locker room spreads keys throughout the house. But Rumpus room. Banana. Okay. If you're gonna start being all cryptic at me again, I'm going to need a quick break. So I will stare at you while I be right. Okay. Hello, I have returned. Let's see what this man has to tell us this time. Insert a coin. Yep, he is gone again.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello again.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Are?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which
Oh.
just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn
Okay.
of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
There is one missing on the wall. I can't do anything with that information yet. I'm probably gonna go, if it doesn't repeat himself at some point, I'm gonna have to go back and look at my own stream to find out what he said the first time, to see if that makes any more sense when I get more rooms. I'm missing so many rooms. Yeah, the antechamber is room 45, and room 46 is... I'm getting there. Oh, there's more bedrooms, more hallways, more green rooms, more props. No more red rooms. I've met all the red rooms. Studio additions. Oh, I see. Thank you. Drafted 0 times. Oh, right, because I've added it but not drafted it. Okay. Use the special key. Yes, I need as many doors as possible. Drafting room is perfect, actually. Drawing room. Okay. The veranda. Greater chance of finding item in rooms. Library corridor. Closet, lavatory, or patio. Well, that's... Oh, it's just worse. That's unfortunate. I'll go with the patio. Shovel. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yep. There's a grill here, which I can't interact with. The office. Hello. Interesting. Not necessarily helpful. But the commissary. Gem, set of gems. Key or upgrade disc. Oh, okay. Do I have a terminal? I have the security terminal all the way in the back. I'm gonna get the set of gems. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Locker room it is. Oh. Lockers are locked. Okay. I see why it might want to spread keys throughout the house if it locks every locker. Damn, that is a lot of required keys. Holy. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Why do I care? coins. I do have the locksmith as well. So, yeah, this is synergizing quite well right now. Apples. Mathematics worksheet. 6. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or... Oh. What? What does any of this mean? Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. What do you mean by this? This would be a worksheet where I would go to the teacher and be like, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. 6 or... Oh. I don't know what that means. This locker is locked. Okay. Time to find the keys that were spread through the house. And then return. Yeah. Buy a key, can buy a gem. I'm gonna wait until I can buy the upgrade disc or about key. Or buy keys from the... locksmith. Doors locked. I do have the lockpick kit, which does actually let me go into the greenhouse. I'm not drawing any more rooms if I do that. I'm not drawing any more rooms at all if I do that. The dining room it is then. Let's see if I can get to the last... Nope. Damn it. Okay. I'll need an extra key for that lock. Let's hope my 41 steps are gonna be enough. Explore every room carefully because every room might have keys. Or coins, apparently. No keys anywhere so far. I didn't have to do something in the locker room, did I? No, the only thing that I saw there was the locked lockers. I don't have a meeting room thing either, so... Somewhere must have been where the keys ended up. But I don't know. I doubt there's in the code check. Save those steps. What the heck? Gonna buy at least one key here then. Because otherwise I will not be able to continue. There's a gem here. That came from the patio. There's another key. There's another key. Okay. Finally, I'm getting some of the keys here. Then... keys here. Keys in the entrance hall. Out the nook. No. They've left to buy the upgrade disc, but that's not happening. There's a key. I'm running out of steps though. Okay, good thing I can now return because I've been everywhere except for the utility closet, which I doubt has... Never mind, it has a key. Okay. Now, straight back to the lockers. Because I'm running out of steps. There's 2 keys from the locksmith when I was there. The church wouldn't have stolen all of my money. I believe I had to go that far back to get only like a couple of keys. There's no key like in here. No. I got 13 steps left. Right. So we've opened the back one fully. What's this? A safe deposit box key. I have not seen a safe deposit box. 2 more here. Apple, that's okay. And a couple of gems. I have so many gems. Okay, that leaves the first 3 locker rows. First 3 locker rows on the left are unchecked, and I'm gonna go further through the house instead. Or is this also gonna feed me? Spare room. I'm gonna put the gymnasium. It's off anyway. And I get food. Do I have a boiler room? No, I have the pump room. I don't have the boiler room. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Sauna, observatory, or the closet. Whoa. Apples. Diamonds. And 3 steps. The library, the laboratory, the nursery. I mean, give me the library, but... One book. Alright, I have that one, that one. Sightseer's Guide to History of India. A swimming bird. Give me the Sightseer's Guide. The cloister! Or the attic, but the attic would block me. The conference room would have been useful a while ago. Face the angel and press. The pillars. Oh, it really doesn't even show an interaction text. Holy. Okay, so now I'm in here, which gives me access to... You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Interesting. EXET. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Miss Babbage. It's good for Mr. Nogula, he's not actually made it here. CXET. CXET. Okay. Whatever that means. Oh, I can get to the foundation from here. Which doesn't actually do me much good because I do not have the shovel this time. I do have a lot of things. I should have... I couldn't have, because I couldn't have got out of there. I don't know if that would have been permanent. That would have been permanent, that would have been great, but I didn't know that. So I didn't want to risk it. The bunk room, the spare room, or the Great Hall. I don't have any keys, I don't have the foyer. The bunk room is 2 bedrooms. The spare room lets me go on. The corridor, the lavatory, or the nursery. The corridor is always unlocked. If you give me the rod right now, I would be so happy. No. Kitchen, solarium, or the sauna. Try the kitchen. 1, 2, that's plus 10. Yep, give me some banana soup. No, banana soup. Tomato soup. Oh, that actually saved me a coin, right. Interesting. Her ladyship's chambers, the laboratory, or the veranda. Patrons finding items in green rooms. Laboratory doesn't... maybe... The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter walk-in closet. I have the boudoir, so I can definitely get back. I don't have the walk-in closet. I could do the mixed parental house features and hope for something good. Either way, I'm gonna be done for the day. So I'm gonna choose the ladyship's chambers. Because getting immediate is not a guarantee. Or... oh. Blindfold. Or sleeper's mask. Her ladyship diary is locked. Oh, an upgrade disc. Yes, please. Thank God I have the ability to make it back to the security terminal. Another locket with... oh, that's the... have I seen that? Does it never end? Spinny eye. Fine. Tree. Well, now I regret not having a key. But I can't change that. So... ladies... room... Quiet. Alright, well, time to make my way back all the way around. They do that through the gymnasium. Then from here, it's through the rumpus room. Gain a bunch of steps from the boudoir, and that's a bedroom. The pool, code check. Yes, actually. I am going to retrieve the burning glass and check in Vault Key 149. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna check in the broken lever. Now I can guarantee a broken lever if I can find, well, guarantee is an interesting word using this game because nothing is guaranteed. Not fun, but... oh, there goes my last coin, so the locksmith is useless to me. I'm gonna step into the guest room. For my 5 extra steps. Then through the parlor and into the security where I can... oh no. No, no. Oh, okay, scanning disk. The closet. Closet data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. 2 items, plus extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway, adjoined to a red room or a bedroom. Interesting, interesting. Plus 4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. Oh, 0 items. It turns it into a red room, essentially. I'm gonna take it +2 if it's bedroom. That sounds good to me. Burning glass, car keys, lockpick, sleeping mask, coupon book, running shoes, thousand vault key. Will any of that help me outside in any way? I don't think so. I'm gonna take a step outside, but until I get the other permanent unlocks, I don't think there's really anything I can do. Well, that's unfortunate. Mount Holly, impressive manner. Man. Day 19. Oh, hello. Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. Oh, it's Anne Babbage. Okay, Anne is Miss Babbage. Lady of the servants, or whatever. Parlor. Oh. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin interest. Good. There are so many items in this game, it's getting ridiculous. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. This one has to be false. The white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is false. Means you are false, which means you are... Well, paradoxes. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. So if this box is false, the white box is not true. So if this box is true, it breaks. this box is... So has to be false. This can still be true. The other two boxes are empty. I'm gonna take a guess here. And I was right again. Because I don't even know. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. A veranda. And a shovel? You shouldn't have. Diggy diggy. Oh, right. What is this room's... Is this the Baron room? I don't know. I guess that means there's coins. Maybe. I don't really know what that means in the whole scheme of things here. Ooh, foyer. Yes. We're gonna go... Interesting. I would love to put the garage there, but I don't have the gem. Put a bedroom. The key. And closet. Right. Metal detector. Used. Key and a die. Cool. So that was very fruitful, actually. The courtyard. Probably a good idea. I don't have the gems, though. I'm gonna put down the utility closet. Off gymnasium. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off already. And turn it on if I need to. I'm usually banking on drawing security at some point. Storeroom, guest room, or the commissary. Yeah, storeroom. I have a metal detector. I know. Okay, then spare room or the nursery. I need more gems. Is something else? Nope. There's something else somewhere. There's a key. Lovely. Chapel nook or guest bedroom. I'm gonna see if I can't. Okay, no, I can't. Okay. The billiard room then. 12. 60. 60. 9 divided by 9. Okay. 1 is up here. 5 minus 5. Metal detector starts going crazy because I just... Shaker. Hello. Lovely. Coin. Plus coin purse. Trigger. Secret passage ain't gonna... Oh. No, I think I understand the secret passage. Chapel corridor. I'm gonna take the secret passage. I see, I see. Look at this. Okay, I see. Any other secrets in this room? No. I want green rooms. So I'm gonna get a green room. Interesting room. The courtyard, the terrace, which is a dead end, or the aquarium, which... Yes, is a green room, but I'm gonna take the courtyard. Ooh, sledgehammer. You wanna be sledgehammer? Immediately gonna use that on this trunk. Lovely. And a turnip. Lovely. That's because this room is good fertility, I would assume. No, let's check out to this direction first. We have only one. I have a lot of money. I can't fill out the entirety, so that's unfortunate, but... Trash can. Gem, set of gems, key, upgrade disc. I am buying the upgrade disc. Look, I'm not going to pass up permanent upgrades. That would be foolish. Nook, pantry, or the drawing room. The drawing room is pointless there. I'm gonna take the pantry. It's gonna give me a banana and some coins, which I can potentially use. Actually, nah. I'll be honest now. Let's see if I can use them for something else. Okay. Ooh, yes, the laboratory. That is actually really good right now, because that gives me a terminal to use the upgrade that I just found. And there's something to find somewhere. Ah, a magnifying glass. Insert upgrade disk. Scanning disk. For the courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. Okay. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots, court... Oh, okay, no. Okay, no, I thought that was a typo, but they just renamed it Courtyard because it's a corridor yard. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I'm gonna take the 5 dig spots. I'm gonna take the 5 dig spots. Alright. Next step. Yeah. Pause favorite, log into network. Experiments in progress. Experiment setup. The laboratory. Yep. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your dice to 2. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. I want more letters. Because knowledge is eternal. The other stuff is temporary. This machine requires additional power from pipeline. Yep. I would love a boiler room right now. That's not a boiler room. Hmm. That's not a room. Silver key. That is technically correct, but not helpful. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna do it. I have the boiler room here. And I'm gonna swap... Oh no, the other one... Activate... and send. Oh, that one sends it that way. Okay. It doesn't. It doesn't. That is annoying. Why does it have to connect? Why does it have to connect? The spare room. Okay. Well. There's no more trash to dig either, so... Well... It's a good game, but I don't like it. I don't like this kind of game. Oh. I want to find out more about the end, about the game, about the stuff, story, lore, and nonsense, but I really do not enjoy the random element. I do not enjoy it. Mm. There's immediate laboratory. I'm getting frustrated, I can feel it. Probably should take a break soon. Okay, after this one I'm taking a break, tell you what. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, for each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 requirements, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay, bedrooms. The next 3 times you open a trunk, whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway. Let's draft a bunch of bedrooms today. Those are not bedrooms. That's a furnace. There's a dig spot in here, okay. Doesn't matter which one I pick because it's all gonna be... Okay, I don't have any coins. I didn't pick up my allowance. The fact that I need to do that is, something I'm gonna have to remember. The mains chamber, the lavatory. There's gonna be a lot of red rooms. You know what? Red land. Is there anything in here? Oops. Don't really need to worry about saving those. No, there really isn't anything in there. Okay, no more red rooms. The garage. I've been seeing it a lot, but I'm gonna put it down. A, because it gives me keys. B, because I won't come back here once I can open the door. Which, now that I know that, I can keep an eye out for the... Is it considered a trunk? I can keep an eye out for the closet. And I won't even care if... Also, I need to turn the light back on for that room. Yeah. Hey, look, the utility closet. Perfect. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on, keycard system off. I should have waited. Because now I'm gonna spend 2 coins on the chapel. Look at that, I am outside. A ladder. Yeah, this is definitely not what the estate's gonna look like in a bit. Chapel, the dark room. And the laboratory. Okay, that's a path. That's a gate leading somewhere. Actually, I don't know if that leads anywhere, if this is just the edge of the map, essentially. What isn't is this. Water coming out. Interesting. I am now over here. Can I open you now? Oh, that's... You couldn't have just reached around! Ugh. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Well, at least that's something. You couldn't have just reached around... Yeah, whatever. Bath. And... Whoa, what the hell? Tool shed, 2 special items. Root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Interesting. I'm gonna take the special items. Shovel. Interesting. And... Set 2. Oh. Ah, the sledgehammer. There it is, okay. Interesting, so this is probably worth Probably worth visiting every time. I don't know if this even... The foundation is room 1. Entrance hall isn't even room 1. Okay. And take another quick look around the area. Water goes this way. Okay. That's not particularly helpful. that leads back to the entrance, which is actually a good thing. I want to be at the entrance. Make a wish. I don't actually know if that does anything. But hey. Okay. Utility closet, so this way. Courtyard, 5 thick spots, gem requirement. The gymnasium, or the maid's chambers. Right, today is gonna be a red mansion. Guess I got the furnace. Hallway or the archives. And I'm gonna take the hallway. Gymnasium, aquarium. I don't have the gems for the aquarium. Nook. Get another key. Bedroom, storeroom. There we go. Oh, look at this for filling it out. Filling it out nicely. Parlor, nursery, or archives. Put the archives here. I won't be able to see all of my floor plans. That's gem requirement anyway. Bedroom or pantry. I'll take the pantry in this spot. Oh, no food? Oh, the maids cleaned up the food. The wine cellar. Yes, please. That is really good. More gems. Alright. Commissary. Observatory. I'll take the observatory. Although I do have a lot of money. The sale! Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Oh, there's a flyer now. Today only! Great deals ahoy! The sale! Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. There's a bookshop? Okay, I'm gonna wanna go left at any cost. Give me the den. Extra gem. I need a key. Ooh, security, yes. Two extra items after I've returned to the bedroom. No, security. Right, security. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Security level. High. Offline mode. Locked. Estate inventory. 1 gem somewhere. Okay. I missed a gem somewhere. I do not know where. Doesn't really help me. Locked. Yeah, put the guest room. No items. The gymnasium or the veranda? The gymnasium would fit very nicely here. Especially because it's already turned off. Keycard doors. Yes, please. The east wing hallway or the kitchen? Put the hallway there. And this way we've got the aquarium. Yeah, put the aquarium. My allowance has been raised. For each bedroom you draft... Oh, right, this is a bedroom. Oh, right, I need to draft more bedrooms today. Oh. Hello. What happens if that's placed on the outside? I guess it can't be. Now I want to go to the foundation. What do you gotta do? Also have a shovel. Oh, the greenhouse. Or the dining room. I have 36 left, so I'm gonna take the greenhouse. Look here! Ooh, metal detector. Better chance of finding those. Yep, that's the broken lever for the bottom one. Okay. Good to know. Again, that looks like a smashable wall, but I do have the sledgehammer and I can't smash it. Fair enough. That's a gem. Okay, gem and a flower. Cool. More gem and a flower. And what is this? 5. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and the rain. The clue you hold can not be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. What? Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but this does let me know that if I can get the code check right now, I can unlock the bottom of the antechamber. I don't think that is permanent, though. So I would also have to get a path. Ooh, I did do that, yep. Means I also want a path to... a worthless old brick. Very well. I do have some keys left, so that's good. Library, yes. Coins. This. And the Sightseer's Guide. And Lord Evanson, Lowry. Okay. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darle. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, as a historic castle and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave here. Leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the botanical gardens offer a scenic, captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex ex Mesevere, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountain. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1992. That's 72. Never mind. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Rinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Thrinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Thrinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open for the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So the south side is where the village is, or the town, or city. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Look at that! Holly! That's it? that must be not oriented north, because apparently north is where we are. The Bazaar, Botanical Gardens, 100 Bells, Trinsdale Lake, Montperma, Featherfall Keep, Ungle Tower, Ares River. Interesting. But not that helpful. Okay. What am I doing? Getting to the Foundation. Please let me get to the Foundation. Oh. I have to take the guarantee. There's a key. Perfect. Please. Oh, I'm gonna have to go with the commissary. What? As long as there. Oh, this coin's banned the trash can. Okay. Banana cat. Banana gem key set of gems. I'm gonna buy the set of gems. And then I'm gonna save the rest of the money for now. Okay, this is good. The bedroom. Unfortunately, I won't be able to reach the right side. Oh no, this is gonna cut me off completely. It's gonna have to be the bedroom still. Your allowance has been raised. There is an apple. And there is some dig spots. An ordinary key, would you look at that? The deposit box key. Is it the same one? 149? I don't remember. Pebbles. And, ow, I bit my tongue somehow. And I go down. Where am I going? Where am I? What is this place? An upgrade disc. Ooh. Do I have? I do have security. Okay. Elevator? The basement door is locked. Use a key. Yes. The key does not fit. Okay, so I need a key for the basement. I need a basement key. Put on your fan. Basement key. There is a basement key. All right. Back up. That's it. That's gonna be probably an east side mansion. And I'm gonna make my way back to security. No, not here. And insert this disc. Upgrade floor plan, scanning disc. The boudoir. Okay, what do we get? Wood war +1 gem, +2 dice, or +3 apple? Oh, 2 guaranteed dice is an interesting one. 3 apples, though? I don't usually run out of steps. So I think I'm gonna go with the 2 dice. And that's it for today. Would you look at that? Outer room. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. The outer room. Tool sheds, 2 special items. Westgate path permanently unlocked. Does that not unlock a... I'm gonna have to look outside. Maybe should have done this one. Whatever. I'm gonna go out there anyway. I'm curious if that doesn't unlock a Scarlet Villa with 8 red rooms. Yep. A gas pipe. Or if it's 2 gas pipes, then I have to actually step on that platform again. Okay, I'm gonna go walking around. I don't know if I'm gonna do another full day. I have missed the Maid's Day sale. No, that was today. It's today. Today is Maid's Day sale. Do the shoes actually make me faster, or do I just get faster on paths? I would assume I need more gas. So this is still blocked. That might lead to the basement. I don't really know. This over here is also still a thing. Which is still a blocked off tunnel from what it appears to be. Well, perhaps if I lit these torch scones with a lighter. Okay, that's an interesting thought. I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, that takes steps. That's interesting. Alright, what do we have here? Shelter? What the heck? Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Let's look at the shelter. It is a shelter. And veggies. Oh, there's a time lock safe. There's a terminal here. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh god. I don't know what time of day it is. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsievert or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. The current... that. So if I perform a lot of experiments, I get unlocked doors? And I can unlock... if I type in the password, and I can log into... I log into the network from here, which... I don't know if that actually does anything for me especially. It's a remote terminal. It's not gonna have any electronic mail, data transfers, the glossary, data transfers, option currently active. Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. I don't really know what that's about. So it is day 21. If day 1 is the 7th of November, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Seventeen, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It is the 27th of November. And I'm gonna set it at 8. Oh. Uh, 8 a.m. November 27th, 8 a.m. Unlock time confirmed. So, yeah, there's clocks in the house. I do not see, however... Wait, why is the bridge out? What? What the heck? Interesting. I guess I have to open the garage for that to be a bridge. Oh, that can't be right. That would put it at 9 a.m. So what if I... let me... No. Let me actually check the safe first. No. So if I try to set the unlock date to something that is definitely not, it still confirms it. November 27, 10 a.m. Confirm. Okay, so that's... No, that's not an hour in advance. Okay, that hopefully still an hour in advance. I'm gonna have to run up and hope. Hope. Not too much time has passed yet. Okay, yeah, it is 9:15. I'm gonna be right back while we wait for the time to pass. Oh, why is my leg falling asleep? Please tell me I'm not stupid and didn't miscount, because that should be the 28th. Oh, I might have miscounted. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No! The 21st day, starting with day 1 on day 7, is the 27th. So I didn't miscount. So this should be good. As long as I wait for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna open a couple of rooms in the house. Did I open? Oh yeah, I opened shut that, right? Yeah, of course. So I'm protected from red rooms. Ooh. I'll take an early solarium. It's got a dig spot and the weird puzzle, but I don't understand. Why is it different? Oh, what the? Oh, I moved the gray one somehow. Oh, those... Okay, interesting. I'm trying to get... But what are the rules? I don't understand the rules. Sometimes it pulls it, sometimes it pushes it. I see. This is pushing it back and forth. That pushes it up, but that doesn't do anything. I don't fully understand still. I don't understand. Oh, look at that, it's 10. If I go back to the shelter now, I should have an open safe. But I set it to 11, hold on. May have set it to 11. Okay. Right, because it was already past 9, so I have to set it to 11 for it to be an hour in advance. Come back at 11. I said I was gonna take a break after the last one, but kind of fumbled it. Yeah, sure. Let's get a drafting studio. Okay, yeah, day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alright, what do we got? Clock tower, Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Interesting. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. I'm gonna take the draft classroom just because there might be lore there. A commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. Okay. Right Hall petitioning plan for Friday, November 27th. That is today. Yep. 1. The key that I missed. The wood wall with 2 guaranteed dice now. Aquarium, spare room, or bedroom. I don't even have any gems for the aquarium. There's a gem. The dining room, the parlor. I'll pick the parlor. Solve another puzzle. Magnifying glass. What did needed the magnifying glass? The mail room. No, that's already been taken care of. That out. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Yeah, that sounds false. Storeroom, spare room, wait room. I'll take the storeroom. Now I have to go back. And I'm gonna check on the time. It's almost 11. The Great Hall. Don't know that that actually helps me in any way. I'm just gonna take the hallway. Couldn't have given me those one after the other. You had to give me those at the same time. Welcome to the laboratory. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room for each bedroom, you draft a second. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your steps to 40, gain 3 gold for each red room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Set your steps to 40. Today I'm gonna set the steps to 40 because I've already used a bunch. Can I draw the boiler room? No, I can draw the conference room or the archives. What about the archives? Because I know they have. Yep. They have the pipes going everywhere. Go check the weight room, the pantry. Passageway, workshop, gymnasium. Compass. Ooh, yes, the workshop actually is really good because that gives me another letter. T. Cool. Not a combination. Okay, that's locked with a security lock. In this level? Damn. West wing, guest bedroom, or the maid's chamber. Or the west wing. Oh, right, I'm sheltered. I'm sheltered. Put the mail room. Placed an order, perfect. Never triggered the other letter. Ooh, hello. The detector. Oh. Oh, this is the thing. The battery pack. Oh. Interesting. This way. Orders, pointless mate's chamber. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. I don't have a shovel. Put them in the maze chamber. Why not? Coin. It's a lucky rabbit's foot. Wait. Greater chance of finding item. Less chance of finding item. That seems contradictory. The way forward is either a nook. Okay. Dining room. It's gonna have to be the dining room. However, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go back outside. We'd have to shop and sets the steps to 40. Because by now it is past 11. So hopefully, if I've done everything correctly, the save should be open right now. Yep, it is. It's one of the red... Oh, that's a gem pedestal. Okay. It's one of the red letters. Number 7. All right. Letter number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicion aimed entirely at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Oh. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me a renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and a desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Ooh. Oh, it even shows a red letter in my... Interesting. Okay. Back to the house with 26 steps left. I don't know how much more I'm gonna be able to get, but we'll see. Okay. All the way through the laboratory, then either the dining room or the workshop. I'm gonna go with the workshop's continuation. Actually, no, the workshop's continuation had a security door which I couldn't go through. So it's gotta be through the dining hall. I do have a key for the courtyard, the gymnasium, or the music room. I haven't... Have I been to the music room? I may have been to the music room. I'll check the music room. I don't think I've been to the music room. Oh, it has the card keys today. Music. Oh, hello. It's 1 and 2. Hold on. That's beeping. It's gonna drive me to the wall. It's a coin. Okay, finally. Find here within these first words, sung the key. You seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is message. 1 is first. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, I've already started writing them down. First words, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. I cannot read the notes to actually find out how it's supposed to be sung. But I can do my best to rhyme it at least. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, I'm gonna write a second set of words because... Find the button. Find a... I forgot what the fifth one said. The fifth one was in the... can I just find that? Or am I... Oh, okay. Thought my stream had glitched out, but no, it's fine. Can I find the moment when I was in the greenhouse? Ugh, when was that? I don't even remember. No, I think that was before this. No, that's the secret garden, and that was first. Then at some point, I got the greenhouse. Yes, here. Okay. The fifth one says sheets. The first words on the sheets. Message. So it is kind of what I assumed. It tries to trick you. But I don't know what the first words on the sheets. Freeze. Find a the white. That's the weird one. The a that do, but in our end. Find among the white. Ah, never mind. Okay. Find among the white. The fifth one is trees. Okay. Something to find among the white trees. I don't know what the white trees are, but we'll see. The coat check, that's interesting. Commissary, yes, commissary, shops. So I will set my steps to 40. Gem, saw checker, shovel. Yes, please. Shovel sounds good. Salt shaker, and more keys, please. Not enough money. Take an extra gem or two. I do know there's this shovel stuff behind me, but I'm gonna go forward. Oh, the classroom already. I don't have the 7 locked doors. Grade 1. Benny, B+, color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Each color is only used twice. Oh, my favorite color is red. So, yeah, that's supposed to be green. I guess that's purple, orange. And I guess you're maybe... No, I don't... Right, that's green, so that... probably is yellow. Don't know what that tells me, but okay. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? The difference in what? Colors: blue, violet, green, red, orange, yellow. Color worksheet. Fill in each object with its correct color. Okay. The grapes. Red flag. I don't know what's on the flag. It's the globe. It's definitely not Earth. Okay. I don't see any difference. Try to look at that with... Yeah, it's not really helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Someone turned the 8. 9, 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. No idea. A nook, the vault, which won't help. Hmm. Okay, that's... I'm gonna redraw. Closet, chapel, observatory... Boiler room? Oh, but the laboratory is down there. It's not gonna help. Laundry room, launder currency. I'm out of currency. Put the boiler room. Maybe I'll get something I can use with the boiler room. Security, the cloister, or the guest bedroom. Security. Something in security? Oh, the coin in the corner. Oh shit. I actually stepped into it. I didn't want to do that. Keycard system settings, security level. I'm gonna change it to low because I don't think I've turned off the system yet, right? I don't have a... No, I don't have a closet. The walk-in closet, the spare room, or the weight room. Walk-in closet has 4 items, but I don't have any gems. It's only when I enter it, interestingly enough. The rotunda, the great hall, or the corridor? Corridor's always unlocked. That sounds good right now. The attic. I don't have that much. I don't have that many gems. The foyer. Ooh. Tempting. Wine cellar. Actually, perfect. Gems right now. And there is a 233 deposit box key. I guess maybe if I find the vault. Vault in game. If I find the Oh, there's a key on the floor. If I find the vault, that's gonna be useful. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, diggy diggy hole. Coin. Coin. Pebbles. Alright. Walk-in closet, guest bedroom, gymnasium. I'll take the closet. Dinner's been served. Ooh, what's beeping? Ah. Lockpicks. Very lovely. And I missed a dig spot. For some more coins. Now, dinner is all the way back here. Not actually too bad. But I'm gonna do this first. Oh, I'm still sheltered. Ooh, I'm still sheltered. In that case, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. No idea what's actually for dinner, but fine. The fish. I don't have an aquarium, but do I have an aquarium? I don't remember. Well, it's an additional 21 regardless. Raid 1. I don't know whether it wants fun differences. Yep. Going this way. Furnace, kitchen, or the passageway. I'm gonna take the passageway to open up more doors. That doesn't work. I'm gonna redraw that. The office. Okay. This does not work across multiple runs. So I have to open the secret garden and get to the left side of the thing. Power has been run. Spread some gold, because why not? Can't open that because I don't know how. Oh shit, I forgot to use the... Oh, the code check. I'm gonna put it down. I don't need it yet because I don't have the greenhouse. And I'm not gonna... maybe. Utility closet, breaker box. That's not gonna be helpful. Servant quarters, fetch key for bedroom. I don't have any gems. Okay, that's it. I have a lot of stuff, but nothing that's gonna be helpful. I can turn off the gym, turn on the garage, and turn off the keycard system. Oh yeah, no. Do turn off the keycard system, but I'm pretty sure there are no more doors to even open. Yep. So that's gonna be it for today. I could have frozen like 10 or whatever would have done with that with 10 coins, but launder, yeah. Whatever that does. I haven't actually been to the laundry room. Which Clockwork Manor. 5 mechanical rooms. Ooh, that's a fancy one. I love this The one up here. Alright. But with that, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun. And I wish you a lovely morning, day, evening, or night. I will see you again when I see you again, but for now, please, take care. And bye-bye.